Morning, everyone. Streaming on Saturday today instead of Sunday, mostly because tomorrow I will be visiting some friends. But yeah, more Okami. Last time left off, I explored most of what's this place called again? Ryoshima Coast, and then I almost got stuck at the Sunken Ship, not knowing how to get out. Still can't clear the Sunken Ship yet for plot reasons, but I did clear out the rest of the coast, and let's just head to the actual capital now to see what's going on over there. Oh, I did increase my pouch size, so I can carry up to the millions now, but 2 million for the upgraded taunt ability is quite a lot, so I'll be working on that eventually, I suppose. I also cleared out some side quests nope, in the area. I got, I think all the stray beads I can get for now. Yeah, so we're going to Seion City. I did check out this way. There was a Demon Shrine gate here. And, beating that gave me the Mermaid Spring, so I can teleport here anytime. Still cannot cut through that rock. They won't let us pass. Because of monsters. These horses came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not a particularly big fan of horses. Kind of scary. I don't know what it is about horses in particular. You either love them or you don't. And by love them, I mean like obsessed with them, or you're not. Horse people, I find, are quite interesting. And it is, I feel like it's an expensive hobby, you know, rearing horses. You need a lot of time and money for that. Although I did read a recent news article about, like, they discovered, like, fossil, oh no, not fossil, they like, unearthed, like, skeletons of, like, an old civilization. And, like, that's the earliest record they have of, like, people riding horses. You can tell because of how, horseback riding, I guess, affects, like, the way your, bones develop, especially, like, you know, the pelvic area. And like they were like, yeah, based on that evidence, like, this is the oldest civilization of, like, horseback riders, which I thought was cool. But things are looking poorly here in Seion. Huh? What the? I thought big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It's not gonna drain my ink again, is it? Looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. I doubt it, Isu. Okay. Let's save. And let's see if I can use my abilities without repercussion. Well, it's not draining my ink. That's good. I just can't use any of my abilities. Sorry, Lucky Cat. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon's causing so much trouble out in the sea. Ah, the water dragon again. It's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish both in Ryoshima and here in the city. The water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been set to shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. I don't have fish. That's unfortunate. I can't go fishing anymore anyway. Samurai dandy. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's normally there for people, even as commoners. Until now, she's been able to protect Seion City from evil. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Oh, she's probably cursed or something. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, this looks bad, Amy. I can light stuff on fire. If, I find a fire source and get rid of this, you know, stale air. Huh? Oh there, Mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now's hardly the time to be wandering around Seion. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The Curse Zone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. When Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace, and everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. You've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. What do you sell? Then what does the other person sell? But yes, I'll take the Shichi something. It's like 7-branch sword, yeah. Shichi being 7. I forget the other thing, other part of the name. But I might as well buy the gold dust. Oh wait, already upgrading? Can I still do the... Can I still do charge attacks with it? I actually like the charge attacks. Let's upgrade it. Oh yeah, and I was grinding Demon Fangs. I do have 159 stored up. Because now I can... Besides that I got pretty early on, I have a bigger pickup range, and if I'm hurt, I just need to go idle for a while, and it'll drain my money, but I can heal. Which is convenient. Okay, talk to the dandy. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay. Oh, are you related to Ida in some way? I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist thickened again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Amy? Wasn't this mist here long before we defeated Orochi? Fairy Port. That water? No, it's not. I might as well. Where's the water? Yeah, I should be able to get back up. With a double jump or a wall jump. Seems simple enough. I should probably check what the other guys sell. Probably basic essentials. Healing items and mermaid. Mermaid spring coins, I guess. I might as well get these right now, though, so I don't have to hunt them down when the water comes back. Here, we're supposed to be... Oh, the water dragon's probably withholding the water. Oh, what's going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain. Now I'm stuck here like this, and I can't move an inch. I'm so useless. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I going to do? I knew it, Amy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected, but who knows what will happen if this continues a few more days. Don't mind me, I'm still gonna hunt for treasure. What is this? Keep out digging for water source. They're digging a canal here? It's interesting, don't you think? Yeah, actually... It is interesting. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon's to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Master Carpenter Nagari. Huh. You're impressive if you're not sick. Hey, Amy, looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city is a complete mess. Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left. One lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job, now I can reap the benefits. No, you're very healthy. Built almost everything you see here in Seon, you know? Oh, that is impressive. So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to the water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. I don't know where that is. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Seon City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city, but the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in the sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. I can dig my way to it. The water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. Not yet. What's with that look? Does that mean no? You looked so eager before. That's why I told you everything. Looks like I had it all wrong. I'll help you after I finish exploring, sir. I feel like my whole body being choked by something. Okay, let's see. Let's just talk to everyone else and explore, I guess. Curse zone. Actually, there was still this area. And it turned into night. Not that you can tell the difference, I don't think. Well, actually, no, it's darker. That's it. Not much of a difference for me, actually. Everyone's still dying. No one has the strength to go back inside, I don't think. Let's see. That's just weird how it's out in the open like that. Okay, there's treasure up there. I can figure out how to get up there. I mean, I fixed the coast. Another ferry port. Gimme. And if I fully stock up on those exorcism slips, then I'll probably sell them all in one go for funds. Oh, that's where the treasure is. I didn't actually explore this little remote corner. Oh no, this is a different chest. I didn't think I'd be able to jump up here, but okay. Let me just check what you sell, sir. Huh? I guess these are key items. I might as well. Good thing I was grinding. Well, I wasn't really aiming for... Well, actually, I was kind of aiming for money, but, like... Good thing I actually have funds to spare. Mostly because the skill was, like, way too expensive. But, yeah, okay. That's where I went down initially. Looks like a dried up pond or something. I wonder where all the water went. Yes, we know where it went. Okay, we talked to her. This is just another port. Didn't talk to you. He's using the wall to try to get up. Huh? Can I not? Oh, bamboo? And that's nighttime out of the way. No, I guess nighttime is short compared to daytime in this game, I guess. Visitor Miss Rao? That's suspicious. Okay. So this Miss Rao is giving sermons in place of, and I guess is leading the city in place of Queen Himiko, which is suspicious, very suspicious. Oh, that's a legitimate curse zone. Can't go there. Oh, that's a giant shrine too. It's a shame. Yeah, someone did mention a curse zone, and I guess that's what they meant. Okay. Okay, let's head across here. That's a curse zone. Oh, I wanted to jump on it. Now that's one big brazier. They must use it to light up the road at night, but it's completely out now. I kind of wanted to set the trees on fire, but that's just me. I guess it's a thing that I have to use that to light the torches. Okay. Back down we go, because I want to go up there. Isn't that what I wrote on the mask? Why is it on there? What's over here? This is one skillfully crafted saw. Bet there ain't a tree it couldn't cut down. Oh, I guess this is the carpenter's guy's, home. Just rummaging through his stuff, I guess. Can't go in there. Yeah, no, I definitely wrote that. I still don't even... that was unfortunate. I still don't even know if I wrote the letter correctly. I should have wrote ah. I definitely wrote oh wrong when I tried it. I just couldn't figure out where the little accent mark thingy was supposed to go. It's been a while. Ooh, an Infinity Stone. I did buy a few, but they are kind of pricey. Right, I can only cut that. I'll head that way after I finish up. There was another path to get up here that I didn't realize, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm so nervous all the time. Okay, don't go past it. Another brazier. Oh, that's where this path leads. Okay. Just exploring and getting lost. I mean, it's the best way to explore, I suppose. I don't prefer getting lost, but once I get lost, like, if I get lost in an area once, there's no way I can get lost in the same area a second time. I get disoriented all the time, but I don't get outright lost. Oh, I thought you were a child. Mr. Flower. Oh, this oppressive weight. I cannot bear it. What's wrong, Gramps? What's wrong? You sick or something? Huh? Oh, no, I'm not sick. You're not? What about all that about a weight you can't bear? It's my soul that ails me. A tremendous weight presses upon it. Do I have to use Bloom on you? Blossom Protector, Mr. Flower. Oh, what has become of our city? This accursed mist has covered the entire area of late. It slowly but surely tortures us as if we were being strangled. At first, we thought that a thick fog had rolled in, but then people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of withered and lost all their blossoms. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fix the flowers, I know, but do I have to fix you? I'll give it a shot and fix you, I guess. Ooh. Gimme. I might as well, like, try using it on you when I get the chance. Okay. Let's help out the carpenter. Because there's nowhere else we can go or help. Okay, is this another digging minigame? Sure. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us. I'll concentrate all of my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug, and when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. No water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So do you understand what you have to do? Yeah, it should be the same as Bingo's and Mr. Bamboo's minigame. It's time for Wolf and Human to pool their energy together. Let's get going. Nope, that's the wrong button. It's a shame. I need to use this to get you across safely, right? Oh no. Wait, how do I get down? Oh. Duh, I have bombs. Bombs don't work. Okay. We need to start over. Oh, nope. This is the dig button. Where are you going? You should... Wait, what? Oh, that's what's... Okay. I didn't realize you, came... You fell so... you fell with me, okay. I'm just gonna bomb this area. Up. Do I want to go down? Yeah, I have to go down. Okay. Set a bomb here. Okay, where is it? Which one of these is it? Okay, not bad. I just don't like the unpassable black blocks getting in the way, but they're there for a purpose. Look, Wolf, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Seon has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage, and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. We solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. Yep, one step at a time. Suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf, you did a great job. Thank you. Oh, I guess there was, like, one other place I can go. Huh? I didn't go inside here. Oh, is this his workshop? Yeah, this has more of a workshop feel, and there's no bed or anything. That hearth just looked like something that looked suspicious, like someone would hide something there. Okay. How do I get out? You have a very awkward base or workshop to get to. Yeah, how is any normal person supposed to get to you without a ferry? Anyway, what's past here? The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I don't know. I liked Himiko in Persona 4. Granted, she was a persona. I like Rise. Well, I guess we gotta meet her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. That's rude. I mean, I guess you have your reasoning, but like... See, it sounded like Queen Himiko was doing stuff until, something happened. Oh, I can't jump out. Okay, didn't mean to. Can I get back up? Okay, I can't get back up. Okay, that was a near thing. A wind funnel. I don't see any treasure in the water. I'll explore the water later, I suppose. You know, there's definitely something in the water. At last the time is near. Benkei the fisherman monk shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Wandering warrior monk Benkei. I have traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who dare challenge me, the last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000, and thus aimlessly I have wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Seion City. It said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. They say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command I can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. Do you need a rod? This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. Oh, a swordfish, you're saying? I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It's the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There's no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. What am I to do? That's blinding snow, the rod from the tool dealer. That fine rod, I would at least have a chance against a living sword. No, be a good dog and give it here. Sure. Oh, happy day. I've never fished before. It should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 1000th sword. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I've been holding my rod over this water for some time now. However, the living sword has yet to... You don't have line, dude. You know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it Amy, Hoodhead here's never gonna let us cross at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of the slate. Hoodhead sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. There's a swordfish. Swordfish are a thing. Yes, I know. I know how to fish. I think I hooked something. Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull, pull. Don't let it get away. New fish that I can sell. Kill a fish. You won't get away from me. Ooh. What's that? A loach. Okay. Oh, there it is. Our target. Come on. Oh, that's not a swordfish. Almost missed that. Cutlass fish. I've never heard of that fish before. Wait, swordfish are ocean fish anyways. It wouldn't be here in a lake. Gods be praised at last. At last I've fulfilled my dream. Cutlass fish? So, that is the living sword? That is what I've been pursuing all this time? I don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish, and a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish and... That was an ocean fish... What? Spare me such solace. But enough of that. Monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. How does this bridge work? Well, stop, Amy. Thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So what's this stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going for a ball. I guess there is nothing in the water. It's just a fishing area. Hey, Waka. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Mushery? Not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back in Oroshi's cave. Why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? I don't think you're evil, Waka, because you keep giving us prophecies that help, I guess. Quote unquote, help. But, yes, what are you up to? Excuse me, but I have no time to follow you around. If anything, we're following you around because you're a step ahead of us for some reason. See, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem, which is why you're gonna have us go there and do the work for you, and then you're gonna come and steal it. Right? Suffice to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy. Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? Always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. Why? A path to the heavens? Almost stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. Does this have to do with like the celestial plane or something? Kind of like how we that celestial area we went in the beginning of the game to help Kaguya. This path concerns you too, Mushri. Huh? The city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. Think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Got you all figured out. No, I don't think so, Issa. It's funky missing your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, so just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It's slowly but surely killing the people of the city. Wait too long, it's au revoir. Damage will already be done. Why, you talking about it like it's someone else's problem. You're behind it all, I admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? I think you should be doing something about this now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Can you tell me where the hole is? Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Oh, that's what we need the hammer for. Or something like that. Understand, Mishri? Yeah, I understand. But, I still need access to the ship somehow. I have to come and see Rao at least once a day to stay sane. Yeah, you people aren't worse for wear. Rao. Why does that sound like a name of a dragon? I feel like... might be the water dragon? I suspect the water dragon is pretending to be a human. Oh no, Rao is the priestess of the Ankoku temple. But it's the Ankoku temple. Is she evil? She's helping though. Is she a good person? I can't tell. She's the priestess of, like, an evil temple. Yeah, no, the sun coming up doesn't really make a difference. Let's see. Can I go inside? I'm just cutting all the nobles, like, hey. Huh. But she has a save point in her temple. Or, this isn't a temple, I don't know. This looks like a library of sorts. All these books and scrolls. I can't read any of this stuff, but it sure looks impressive. Oh, who would have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Seion City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Priestess Rao. I guess you're not evil. You work at an evil temple, though. Or a temple of evil. I guess it's suppose it's a temple of evil rather than an evil temple. So what's troubling you, then? Holy cow, this sister's stacked. Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you. Name's Isun, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your... Isun! Melons? Never mind, anyway, so you're running things around here. Isun! You don't say that stuff out loud! Well, there's a funky mist covering the city, and there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore, so what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know? How could she be so lazy at a time like this? So, you sense the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinsu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves are chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Seion. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. So the mist was here when Orochi was alive, but it got worse when he died? It's odd. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here in Ryoshima Coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dread Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu! What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Ami here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now. Like this? What was that? Like that? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. Do the people not know who Amaterasu is? They know... Well, actually... It's because they got disjointed from the gods. That's why, huh? Got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ami can do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked in this. Isun! Never mind, forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Come on, tell us what you want. Doesn't matter, just forget about it. I have many favors I want to ask now that I've seen your powers, but without my prayer slips, there's nothing anyone can do. Can I go to the back room? Yes. It's not a back room at all. Wait, shouldn't those, aristocrats be lined up here if this is where their home is? And that looks like a person? Yes, it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're that white wolf I keep bumping into all over. Traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. Seems to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too. Sinister chill in the air. Concentrate, look hard, you see? Right behind you now. Okay, let's... you down. Again. Time for that was no good. I'll figure it out later, I guess. 28 seconds. Oh, most admirable. Oh, was that good? Huh. I've seen you fight many times now, and I'm constantly surprised by your incredible strength. Even the great darkness that lies before you is probably nothing that you need to fear. It seems that your journey is still not nearing its end. I want you to take this. It will protect you along your way. Oh, nice. Thank you. The evil forces may be gone, but the city still lacks life. The threatening shadow above it is just too vast. Yeah, what's with that cloud? Okay, what is this? A house? It's an aristocrat's house. Fine if I do, because I need money. Because things are expensive. Time to pillage a person's house or pilfer things of zithers. Or kotos. I think they're the same thing depending on the language. That's unfortunate. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who keeps the sea at peace. Oh, what magnificence we behold in this water dragon's oh so bold. Yeah, her tune does go with the lyric or the words, but I'm not gonna sing that. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? So something's ailing the... If it's a god, then something's ailing it. I don't think it's an evil god. Well, it's not every day I have a dog visiting my mansion. What is it, little one? Are you hungry? Or have you fled here from that chaos over at the Ryoshima Coast? I don't have anything for you, but you can stay as long as you'd like. Ugh, a dirty dog in my lovely mansion. Get away from me, you flea-bitten hound. This is no place for the likes of you. Rude. But I need to come back to this house and, bloom those flowers. Tree. Yeah. Is there anything in the water? That's cursed water. Explore that later, I suppose. That's cursed. This house isn't cursed. Don't mind me ruining your sand rock garden thing. That's probably why your house was safe. You had an exorcism slip in your yard. Is there no entrance to this building? Oh. I wanna climb things. Fix this tree, eventually. That's cursed. Talk to them later. Another one out in the open. Weird. Not that I'm complaining. Don't have to go hunting them down later. Oh. Out. There's an exit out here. Okay. Okay, what's in this house? What do you people just do all day? Sit there? That sounds so boring. And rich people are kind of boring. I wonder what's wrong with the Emperor. His illness must be the cause of this strange behavior. Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you can lend an ear to that poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately, he'd talk to anyone. I don't suppose you've got time to hear my woes, have you, Pooch? I've served under the Emperor of Seon, former Emperor of Seon City, and had been at his side for more years than I care to remember. But then he suddenly took to his bed with a terrible illness. He's been like a completely different person ever since. He was always such a modest and benevolent ruler in the past. And now he surrounds himself with guards and turns the needy away. There's even a rumor that he imprisoned a girl for no reason. It's the illness that's doing this, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Weird. Okay, that's all you have to say. Okay, let's look around here. Well, actually, hold on. Down that way. Why? Okay, why is it only... Oh, okay. They coroned off that water so you don't just skirt around the dark curse area. There's my asthma coming from that gate. That's cursed. So many dead trees too that I need to fix. Okay. Let's check out castle proper, I suppose. Queen Himiko's bodyguards. She's in her palace at the moment, praying for the city. I'm under orders not to let anyone disturb her. And I take orders seriously, so that means you too, mutt. Okay. Into that poison gate we go, I guess. Just because I went over that area. Yeah, no, okay, it's really bad here. Any hints of a treasure? That thing's glowing. Oh, that's what, Waka meant. Okay. Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just, I want to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of the strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course, but something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? Yeah, no, it's very odd and out of place. The moment the Emperor took ill, it started coming from his room. And then, before we knew it, it taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya? Kaguya's here. Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. Why is Kaguya locked up? Mr. Bamboo will be very upset. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I don't know what's going on inside the palace. How did Kaguya end up here? Hello, Wolf. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. We're under orders to defend the Emperor with our lives. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you. What is it now? Is it the swirling mist inside the palace that's bothering you? It's nothing, really. It's what the Emperor told us to say anyway. It's nothing. You'll leave now if you know what's good for you. Oh, White Wolf, how unusual. What are you doing here at the Emperor's palace? To steal treasure from under our nose while he's ill? No good hound, get out of here right now. If I catch sight of you again, I'll have you for my dinner. Actually, I don't think I want to eat such a dirty-looking beast. That's rude. Get out of here anyway. Pesky mongrels. The Emperor's orders that no one's allowed through. That includes wolves as well as people. Even a mosquito couldn't get past their super tight security. So you say. Am I getting through to you? Then get out of here. Such tight security can only mean one thing. Whatever's causing that swirling mist must be in this palace. I wonder what kind of person the Emperor is. Check out these slips of paper. It's like each one has a spell or something on. Oh! I have no idea how to use them. These are rows. Don't you think they do much? Nope. Hey, look at that, Amy. There's mist pouring out of that little hole. Too bad you're so big, otherwise we could have checked out this hole. I don't like this palace. Something smells fishy here. Rows are key to getting to the Sunken Ship. And then once we do the Sunken Ship, we can get the little mallet. And then with the mallet, we can go into the palace. I see. Game design. Or at least level progression design. Yeah. Let's go. Running on foot. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this was... I was just like, what building is this? I didn't see this door earlier. No, but yeah, it's the library thing. What of you? My prayer slips, you found them in this huge city? Thank you, they're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me, thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Wrong your, but okay. Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You're saying we're the answer to your prayers? Saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of the evil rising from the darkness, because of the force of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the world are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast, and with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. So, the Emperor must have locked her away. Well, that's sad. Normally I use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but the foe is too strong for me, so I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. That means we'd end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away, but she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Okay, she's not being locked away, she's just stuck praying. That kinda what Visay does in Persona 4. She can't fight. Not until Arena. Or at least Arena Ultimax. Okay. I'll help her out. Isun. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Yes. Oh, what the heck? Let's hear what the stacked fate has to say. One-track mind, Isun. Please stop saying these things out loud. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel, working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko, but the water dragon attacked every ship in the water, sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Seon City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods right now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? You want us to do what? You want us to search for a treasure on the sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we're gonna help this busty babe or what? Treasure! Bummer, where the boss has spoken, huh? Wait, what was that, Abby? Oh. Isun, you don't want to? I want to. Thank you, Amaterasu, you're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then, although we must wait until the new moon rises in the night sky. The shallows where the ship ran around a ground called the Lunar Lagoon. Tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. So I don't have to, like, sail my way across or anything? In the shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar Lagoon. Well, boy, Amy, you seem really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's pup. I'm pretty sure Himiko's good. If they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Waka is questionable, but I'm pretty sure Himiko's okay. Those people never seen a wolf before or something? Heck. Oh, and can I get some more fishing in? I've come to realize how foolish my session with swords is. But fishing? Now that's a most worthy pursuit. Okay, no fishing. Yet. Oh wait, some of the water's cursed anyways. Right? Yeah, no, that's definitely cursed water right there. Will we fight the water dragon while we're on the boat? I don't see why not. Sounds like a boss. Oh, you're just dandy. I'll save here. Is there a new moon? Well, regardless, I need to... Wait, was that scripted actually? Oh, it was probably scripted. No, wait, no. I don't think it was actually. Oh well, regardless, we need to get to the moon turret. Fastest way, I think, is... right there. Up. Overshot that. No! Should have double jumped. There you go. There you go. Is that what I'm supposed to do? It is also a new moon, but I don't know what she said about a path. Wow. Okay. Treasure ship. New moon rises in the night sky in the shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar... When the new moon is seen from the moon terrace. We'll meet at the ship. Okay, she's gonna meet us there. Okay. Fox rods. Swirling mist from the Emperor. Yes, Waka's warning. And yes, telling us to shrink ourselves. And Isun's prejudiced. Okay. It's said that the holy realm called the Celestial Plane is situated in the heavens above Nippon, where we mere mortals dwell. Waka wants to go there. Why? This legend is ancient and no one today knows of or speaks of it. However, I have been entrusted with the knowledge of the sacred place. One day, I was visited by a man who wove for me a strange tale. He said unto me, "The celestial plane has met its end." He related the horrors of this destruction to me at great length. His talk was unbelievable, but his eyes showed no reason to doubt. I only wish I had a fortitude to recount his harrowing tale here. I'm afraid my brush cannot bear the heavy burden of that sad fate. It seems that the celestial plane was destroyed long, long ago. The god spirits, rendered homeless, still inhabit the earth. I try not to think such thoughts when I gaze up at the sky. Waka wants to go back, but it's already destroyed. Surely he knows, right? Oh, I should have sold my fish. Oh, I've gotten to kill a fish before. Should I go back and sell my fish? That's fine, I suppose. I'll land somewhere. Nope, that was nowhere near where I wanted to be at all. Once more. Please don't turn it to day. I need it to be night still. Radio. Don't know what character that is. Oops, forgot about that door. Sealed shut with some sort of curse. I bet this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. Busty babe. Isun. Please keep it in your head. You're ready, both of you. Please don't bend over like that. Sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, right? Yeah? No, don't. Please stand up straight. Yes, the fox rod Queen Himiko seek should be here. It was sunk by the water dragon and now it's filled with monsters. My holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. It's all fine and dandy. But what about this cursed door here? Is it sealed up like that to keep looters out, or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship? I think it's just seething with an intensely evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. It's time we join forces, Amaterasu. There will be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So, if you don't mind. Is this safe? I'm gonna be fighting, right? So, Amaterasu, handling the player strips is my affair. But I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe? Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we? Oh. Fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now, let's... A great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods. Wait, seriously? Oh, that's cool. And they give me demon fangs. Not that I need any right now, but okay. But it does take a bottle of ink each. Okay. Wait, can I double up then? Can I use it like a boomerang? I'll have to perform some science. Whoa, just look at those treasure chests. And you didn't want to come, Isun. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Hopefully, I need the money. How do we get back up though? I don't think a double jump's gonna make it. Feels like a trap. Okay. What? Oh, it's just one of those creepy dolls. Destroy it. No, it's a mimic. And they blow up. Well, how do they blow up? Yeah, dolls don't give me anything. And, this statue is broken. What is up with that? Can I blow it up? I see bombs. No? Okay. Celestial Envoy. Oh, I can get back up. Okay. Good to know. Ah. Huh? Oh, okay, it's a trap. Wait, what do I do? Trigger the traps? What was the point of that? Weird. Oh, that's unpleasant. Oh, new demon. Crabs. How do I fight you? Are they two separate ones? Are they... Nope, slicing them in half isn't the full finish for that. Huh. I'm gonna have to read that entry later. Up here. Actually, just open the gate, then save. Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there is new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, the ship has suffered a cruel fate. Oh, I see. Check this out. This thing's huge. Looks like a humongous balance scale or something. I wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. That's what I call an unbalanced balance. Okay. I'm assuming I need to draw the sun. No? Yeah, draw the sun. It's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be... You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. As such... Ah, I see. Nope. That bit. Okay. I see, okay. Where to go from here? Can I get on that beam, actually? No! What the heck? Come on! It's not fair. Oh, it's a shark. 2 crabs became a shark. That was not fair. I can blow it up. Seriously, that took too long. I just saw the no fire symbol and I was just like, I'm gonna blow it up. Okay, I can't get up there. Worth a shot. Okay. Can I go down that hall? Oh. I missed. Interesting. I still have depth perception issues with this game. Like, I don't know if those bamboo spears are supposed to hit me or not. I'm pretty sure they are, but like, I can't tell where they are. And they're not touching me, so that's a good thing for me, I guess. Eh. That doll is drowning. Her friend is doing okay, though. The mimics are back. Okay, where are we now? Ooh. I see a bomb thing. And a evil gate. That's great. I'll go through the gate after I grab this. Because more money never hurts. How do I lower it? I also want to go down that water hallway. Oh, it's the treasure chest. Okay. Time to go down. Overshot. Again. Didn't have to dash. Okay. Hope I can't get up high enough. I don't think so, at least. should be able to get up there. Just gonna take a bit. Yep, okay. That was worth it. If I do this... That was just a guess. Let's not stand in the way of that, shall we? I need a better angle. Oh, okay. Didn't mean for that. Okay. And I guess the bottom one, I'll need to drain the water if I want to grab it. Yeah. I think. Wait, no? Wait. Huh? Oh. I don't think I can grab it anyways, though. Okay, I have to do one at a time. Okay. I still don't get what these little crevices are for. Another open stray bead for some reason. What are you? Camera? What is that? Is that the thing? Okay, that was probably the hand that, like... Nope. That smacked us, but okay. Fine. What? Right. Okay. Keep moving. I just want to, like, look at the thing. Yeah, because I wanted to do that. Do I need to fix something? Okay. This is treacherous. Camera angle, please. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't even... Okay, what do I do? How am I supposed to get back across? Can I even stand on its face? No, I wanted a lotus. There you go. No, come back! There you go. Okay. No idea what that was. Maybe one day I can kill it. The heck? I already tied the barrel to the balance scale, so why is it still so unbalanced? So close yet so far. Is it the water? No, it's the water. It's definitely the water. Okay. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Ah, the thing's gone. I gotta fight it? Don't stand on it. Okay, good to know. Back this way. Yep, I saw that power spring earlier. But this is progress. I'm sorry. You are creepy looking though. Mr. Dragon? Please leave me alone. Mr. Dragon's back. Oh no, he was just dying. Okay. Lucky mallet? Good. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Seion City. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defenses has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Isun, really? Amaterasu, it seems that I was looking for isn't on the ship. Fortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up. Ocean's a big place, you'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so, but going to the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon's still about, that is. Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have boss Ami here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. Ah! I knew that was a mimic. This is another mimic, because they drop coins. Another stray bead. Ah. Seriously, is there not a boss? Oh, okay. Cool. I don't have to, like, get out manually or whatever. This always makes sense. No reason to, like, have you backtrack if it's not important to the game. Wait, Abby hates swimming. Did you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. And she hates the water. Oh, I get it. You want to go to the bathroom, right? No. We don't mind. I mind very much. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead, that's what everyone does. Gross, but kind of true, but, you don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. Is it a serpent? Water dragon serpent. Be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. Ethan, do you really not see that? It is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. That says the person not doing most of the combat. Or any of the combat. Oh, what the? Where'd that thing come from? Is that the water dragon? I think the audio's skipping. Look out. That's weird. Okay, yeah, there's something going on with the audio. And the graphics, huh? Why does everything seem staticky? Huh? Where are we? We're not. Oh, cruel world, I'm too young to and handsome to die. Second thought, maybe we just wash up on the shore. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge. Heck, I mean, nobody told me something like that was on loose around here. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. That was a weird hiccup. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. I think she was she distracted the thing for a moment. Smiley just jumped out by itself. Oh, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it. Is it going faster? I mean, it's staying near us, so it's fine. I should sell the fish. Okay, let's save. I seriously don't know what happened to the audio, and I don't know why it was, like, visually glitchy like that. Okay. Here, you want fish? And I have treasure too. $300,000. I gotta get money somehow. Did she get his brow back? Although, let's talk to Ben K. Still doesn't want to fish. Shame. Because I could use the money. There you are. Thank goodness you're safe. What are you doing here? How come you didn't tell us about that monster? Sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Whatever. We knew it wasn't a water Isu. Why are you so angry? Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. However did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Look at that bat. Abby gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. Isu, come on. Sorry. Fox rods, if they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? They're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon. There's no way we'll ever find them. Cheer up. I hate to see you and your two friends cry. Well, we'll solve that mystery later. For now, though, keep on trucking. Right, it was leading me this way anyway. Right. Keep going. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the great Isun. Gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Hammy. Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? I want to shrink Hammy here. And you want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still might be worth checking out, Emmy. I mean, this place has got to be the source of that mist. When Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this palace? Hey, Mallet. We'll enter the hole. Come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Hammy? That's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. The Mallet is sentient? Now the question is, how do I get back to normal size? Where's Isu? He didn't shrink down, right? That would be... You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? Forgot what I look like already? No, I couldn't tell what you look like. You listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time, or else. I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. You got it? Times 1,000. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome, who else could it be? But you see me in a new light now. What is going on? Hey, I'm talking to you. I'll forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. Maybe no bigger than a dust bunny now. But I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Oh. Well, time's a-wasting. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped up in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here. What? That's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Dinkomaru. But listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. What happened to all your bravado? Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. Okay, what is going on with the game? Pretty sure it's not my Switch. It has to be the game, right? Okay. Oh, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Now, you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this palace. Okay, good. There's a save point here. Seems like a good place for me to get some more water and, like, figure out what's going on. So, just give me a moment as I sort this stuff out. Okay, yeah. Still don't know what's up with that. I checked the cables. I don't know if it's actually showing up on screen or it's just a problem with just my TV or monitor that I'm using. Ah, okay. That's not dangerous at all. See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. Oh, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, Big Hire doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. No, I just want to get past. Hey, what's that? It sounds like someone's crying. Kaguya. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. I can't tell who she is. She got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Mr. Bamboo's so sad. It didn't register. Thank you. How do I get past that spot? Hey, you're new. Thunder God, I guess. Are you weak against wind? Nope, not wind. Okay. Cut you in half next time. Is that a dead bug? This up. Cool. Camera, please cooperate. Room. Get up there. Please lift me up. Nope. Okay. Wait, what? It's that little roach that's been running around lately. No, wait. I think it's that dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck. This guy's got a lot of nerve. Okay. I just want to get up. I just want uppies. Camera. Just like just because we don't like bads. I don't think we're gonna get by this clean freak. How am I gonna get up there? There you go. Okay, apparently golden peaches are in my inventory, so I should probably go back to Konohana and like grab the rest. But eventually I'll do that, I suppose. Hello? Is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passersby. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Seion City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. The Moonlight Beauty. Because she's like from the moon. I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. How did Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isen's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, don't sweat it. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So, don't you worry your pretty little head. The partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Emmy. You know, you call us the great god Amaterasu, and then you treat us very poorly. No, it's the other way. I don't get it. How is it supposed to block us? I don't... Have I just been avoiding it really well? I don't... Isen, what's... I don't get the spider. Can I not break these? I want to break some acorns. Killing bugs. How do I blow this up or... No, I'm blowing it up. I'm not digging. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna blow it up and then I'm gonna use grow. Or bloom, whatever the power is. That also looks like... Okay, what is this? Mhm. I can't use it as a mine. Why can I use... What are my abilities again? Vine, Water Lily, and Bloom. Oh, yeah, I can't find them. Moving on. Oh. This is this path of acorns. Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I'd smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider. You see, they just go back and forth all day. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. But what's with... Seriously, what's with these acorns? I don't think I can climb up. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, that was nearly a thing. Okay, these sticks are so I can, like... Go back up. Do I go down or up? I'll go down first. Mostly because I want to cut these acorns for money. Food and money, though I don't really need the food. This is highly suspicious. That also seems like progress. What's the point of going up on these spiders? Oh, that's the point. Okay. Let's see. Keep going. Okay. See you soon, treasure. Sure, I'll sell that if I don't use it. Although, it helps to use it sometimes. Oh. It's bigger than us. No! No, come back! Well then. Depth perception. It's terrible. I can't tell how much of that is the game's fault or my own fault because I also have poor actual depth perception. I don't think I have astigmatism. At least my optometrist says I don't. I just have poor eyesight. And plus, I prefer looking at things straight on anyway. Okay. Very handy double jump. Okay, yeah. There's a thing I learned in physics class in high school where it's a thing called parallax, where you... How do I get up there? Like when you look at like a ruler or something to take measurements, you know, for science, you should look at things straight ahead, because otherwise if you look at it from an angle, you're off by like a you might be off by like a millimeter or two. I just have like really bad parallax. Okay, just double jump, don't wall jump. There you go. That's where we started from. I think if we stand there, that's how we get back up. Through some, like, divine power or something. Why is this pink? A flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. I wonder why I got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Or we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. That's how they work. Okay, nothing to do but cut down the flask, I guess. Where's the best angle to do that from, though? Huh? Why are we going inside that? Hey, Amy, there's a strange mist in this flask too, but somehow different from the mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. Are you getting drunk? Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. Hmm? Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? What power is this? It's the ox. I almost said box because I was thinking bull and ox at the same time. My bad. Forgot this piece. There you go. But anyway, the ox slash... No, it's a sheep. The drunken sheep. I thought it would be the ox. It looked like an ox. What's your power? Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. Sir, you're drunk. I don't think dogs can have alcohol. That's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. Cause you're drunk. It's drunkenness. Enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back at me. The legend's true. That brush can slow down any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out that new power of yours right away, Abby. How do I... 2 lines. Okay. Just draw the mark that's there on the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. I didn't mean to use that one. What the? Blocking spider slow down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Abby, you really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spider should be a piece of cake from now on. Slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. Figured out something else, too. Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? But it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Please go back up. Oh wait. So I'm supposed to do that. Then go. Okay. Oh, this is a very useful battle combat power. Do I slow it down when it's dying? Is that what it wants me to do? I couldn't burn it. It was made of leaves. It didn't give it... It didn't have its own intro, though. That's unfortunate. Can I use this power for exploration? Doesn't seem so. Ah, okay, I know. I'm supposed to go back. Oh, they just weren't working properly before. Okay, now they want to block my way. Really? Like, you didn't want to block me before, but now you do? Okay. Cool. I would cut apart those cicadas or whatever, but I kind of feel bad because I don't think they're dead. See you soon, treasure. Great treasure. Okay. How do I get out? Oh, okay. That's how I get out. I thought I was gonna fall or something. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. There you go. Do I need to go on the beams? Doesn't seem like it. Yep, let's keep going. Oh, he's just expelling gross mist. Huh? Hey, look over there, Amy. Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard that he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now, how are we gonna straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Hey. I don't want to fight. Yep, okay. That one I can cut in half for Demon Fangs, and this one... Wind? No. Huh. Right, I forgot they can actually drop, items sometimes. Okay. Let's just beat you up. Ice before it comes back. I can still charge. Okay, that's good. I didn't actually test that out earlier. Should have. Why did that give me demon? I know I used the wind, but that's odd. Okay, get up here and wait for another pass. Patience. There you go. Okay, yep. I can use it for platforming, but just situational platforming. A lot of golden gate, Torii gates in this level. This seems like a dead end. No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Can I cut the webs? No, I cannot. Really? I can't just, like, power cut the webs? Listen, treasure. Yeah, that definitely seems like progress, so I gotta backtrack. Great. I don't think I was fast enough to actually make it past those two spiders. Actually, no. Slow it down. Nope. Right now, yeah. As it's passing. Really? Now of all times? I feel like this is the end. I don't know why it gives you, like, the map so late now. Like, it makes no sense. Yeah, it's smarter if I use this time slow on its way up. See you soon, more treasure. Yep, okay. Because it gives me more time, because it slows it as it goes up, and then it also slows it. It should still be slow as it makes its way down. Fun fact, the pendulum is at its fastest, at its lowest point, I believe. That was bad. Wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's at its slowest when it's, like, up, but then when it's on down here, this is the fastest. No, it's just too fast. There's no way I was gonna be able to time that position. Sir, you do not look well. Check it out! The Emperor's directly below us! It's like the royal's oath mouth is just begging us to dive on. That's gross. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Oh. That's his uvula. Wow, Abby, you're one fearless wolf. Should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. In his body? What's this funny looking thing here? Oh, I know. It's that thingly thing that hangs in the back of your throat. It's the uvula. I bet if we tickled it, this royal wolf would sneeze. Probably our best bet for getting out of here. But let's save that for later. We're going the other way now. Okay, past the uvula. Oh, this is gross. Why does he have a save point in his body? I mean, it makes sense, gameplay-wise, but, narrative-wise, not really. Wonder what's in there. I feel like we're in for trouble. You're not gonna turn back now, are you, Amy? No, I just saved. I'm fine. Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. I'd rather not. Wait, what's the point of this gate if there's... Okay. There was already a save point right outside, but okay. Whatever floats your boat, game. Interesting place for a sword. No way, this is insane. That mist, it's alive, Amy. Seppuku. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison? Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Goldnail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable blight, may cut you down. Issa, no. Oh. I'll step forward, alright. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned. Or, be warned. We are in the very bowels of the... Don't say it like that. We fight here. His body will not. Give me a break. Little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. My supreme blade, Denkomaru, I, the magnificent Isu, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Yes. I can also slow you down. Oh, the sword itself is the target. Right? Yep, that's the sword itself. Rosary beads are better. Unless you want me to use the Shichi, whatever. Wait, can I use Ink Bullet with this? No, I cannot. Because it's a sub-weapon. Okay, that was not good. That's why I'm supposed to slow you down. Nope. Okay. I should be paying attention and actually learning your tells. But hitting you from behind is fine too, I guess. Oh, this one's easy. That was not hard at all. Ooh, new rosary. Exorcism beads. Yeah. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes, Amaterasu and Isun. Yeah, Isun actually did stuff. For once. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. Or respite. However you pronounce it. However, evil conspired to cut the tyrannical scene short. From Goldnail's defeat, the defeated form, rose the familiar blackness. The spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight, and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily, it rose. Then, shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. Moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. What happened to our respite? They were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine. They still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's it. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya is still locked up. Can we leave? This is gross. I mean, it seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock her cell? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything? Anyway, I kind of want the information. Huh? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, my furry friend. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this. And then... Wow, that... Yikes! Thanks, Ethan. What would I do without you? What the? Hey, are you okay, Emmy? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. What? How? Come on, we gotta get this royal loaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. Guess this controlling humans it looks. We gotta get this big shot over there to Kaguya's cell, not this way. And for herself. He's not even taking steps, is... Highness, you're well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was in prison just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. But I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your highness. It's okay, I'm trying to let her go. This seems... painful. Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people have started to say your illness is what's... Not that I think anything of the sort, of course. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Just pull in your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that... You think we'd buy the farm that easy? Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Let's make this royal loaf open yourself. Let's see. How even... Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of it there. You have a very interesting bamboo collar thing. No time for chit-chat, bamboo girl. Freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But, things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this, place. I suggest you do the same. Now, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Did he just... Did he just, like, cough up a full... Okay. I can tell you what you want to do, Emmy. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. Now, give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Can we meet Himiko yet? Yes, please. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. White wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Ami. The city's a complete mess, and Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. The lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon things too, you know. If you have any for me, you could take some of my treasure. Oh, cool. Okay, another demon fang merchant. People will probably say I'm foolish for giving treasure to a wolf, but you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain good will come up of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Allows transfer between origin mirrors? I can teleport between... Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me. My power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you. Your power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of Mist Warp. Whoa, never expected something like that from a flask. Bet that Royal Wolf didn't even know what was in this thing. Now, about Mist Warp, I don't know exactly how to use it, but the important thing is you got another technique back. Veil of Mist Tech. Okay. So I can teleport between save spots now? That's even better than the... Oh man. Oh, I can steal shit now. Oh, okay. But no, yeah, this is even better than a Mermaid Springs then. Oh, I really want this, but I can't afford it. Well, I'm gonna get everything anyways, but... Okay. I could have just gone directly past that. Okay. Mermaid Spring. And Mermaid Springs cost money too, so like it's not that great. Nothing in here. Camera's locked in here, so oh, wait, no, actually. Is it? Yep. Ooh, treasure. Lots of buried treasure, actually. Another stray bead. More money. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you for the oh, wait, hold on, more treasure. I almost missed these. I'm sorry for ruining your rock garden, but, treasure. Okay, what's over here? Hopefully. Did this unlock something? Oh wait, hold on. I also need to do that. Because that's also another switch. What did that do? This was the prison. Well, that did something. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tackle you like that. The curse area should be gone now, right? How do I get out? Oh, that's how I get out. Okay, Kaguya ran away. They know that I did something. Okay. Hey, Kaguya. Hey, a bamboo girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You could go anywhere you want. Oh, hello, you two. Hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. Think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh, yes. I meant you too, Hisun. Anyway, the city is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to, your grandpa's house, you know? He misses you terribly. That Emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know. Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I really like to return, but... You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Oh, anyway. You should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home, where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remembered being in a small dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now, and I feel I must get there as soon as I can. That sounds odd. Can I escape that feeling? It's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to. Bits and pieces of memories are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There it shall all become clear. Okay. Huh? What's gone into you? I mean, first with the dark room, now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary? I don't know where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to see the royal crest. That's the symbol we saw etched in the ground, isn't it? Let's leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once. Yes, scurry. Hey, wait! Bamboo girl, wait! Oh, she's gone. And we'll head after her soon enough. Hey, there's bamboo. Wait. Life! Seriously, only one? I mean, I get money out of it, I guess. That's good. Oh, a mermaid spring. I still don't like bamboo shoots. I just think they're gross and smelly. Well, I think they're gross because they're smelly. Okay, but that's another mermaid spring, so that's nice. If I ever want to come back here. Wait, but can I actually meet Himiko? Please? Oh, there's another bamboo. Can't be missing money now. Oh, a fisherman. Right here? Right here. Hmm? Hey, Hoodhead, what you up to here? Oh, you're just in time to witness history in the making. Finally realize how empty the life of a sword collector is. Now I'm hooked on the thrill of fishing. Ah, another person we've converted. Will you not join me in my newfound passion? Sure. I need money. Just gonna fish until, I until, like, I don't get anything interesting. Like, in a row, I mean, because this is not very interesting. I think I've gotten a smelt before. This is a really easy fish. Because it's a crab. I've gotten crabs before. So many crabs. Wait, isn't this lake water? Why is there a river crab? Another crab. Well, that's 2 crabs in a row, so let's just go. No, we're done. Because it wasn't interesting. I'm not gonna dig up all the bamboo, just the ones I see. I do see one over here, though. Okay, moving on. What else can we restore? Oh, this was a cursed area before. The water wheel. Wait, why was this area blocked off? I see no point in blocking off this area. Ah. I still don't see a reason to block off that area. I got that treasure chest. There might be something buried around here, but I'm not gonna bother looking for it. What was in here again? Okay, this guy's happy. Oh, right. Gotta go into all the houses and, you know, bloom everything. Gotta go through the door. praise. And, can I go in yet? Actually, I'll check it out after I, explore. Oh, this area just seems super dead. Not the one I meant to circle. I meant to circle all of them. Okay, it's just being particular. Very particular. I should probably also invest my praise in something. But it's fine. This was the house I couldn't go into, because there is no door for some reason. What the heck? Did I not go into this house before, or was it? It was probably sealed off, actually. Yep. Yeah, no, I've never been in here. It's not like you guys can handle curses. I'm interested in treasure. Thank you for that, by the way. Treasure and money. Figured there was more. I didn't know I could hit those lanterns, or bonk against them. Okay. Where to run to this time? Himiko's building is a lot fancier than the Emperor's, I feel like. Why are you so confused? You've seen me use my power before. White Wolf. Although smiles have returned to people's faces, it does not mean that pain has been abolished from our world. I will rest now from my travels. Here I will recite my holy chants. For the living who are in pain, and the dead who have suffered. Our paths may be different, but our principles are the same. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you. I can actually make that jump. That's cool. Wow. I would have missed this treasure chest had it not been for that camera angle. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of infinity stones. That's really great. Oh wait, should I really be back here? Nope, I'm gonna go see Himiko. Or attempt to. Well, for whatever reason, the curse seems to have dissipated. There's still a sinister presence on Ryoshima Coast, though. We won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us.
Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Maybe they can stand up to the evil of those monsters, but I bet they're no match for the brush techniques of the gods. Okay. We still can't see Himiko. So I guess we really need to, like, take care of the water dragon before we see her. I almost missed a tree. Any other trees? Did I talk to you? Did I? No, I missed your house. Right. Good thing I saw the little girl, otherwise I would have forgot her house. Hey, lady, I fixed your flowers. Rude. Well, even if you're ungrateful, the plants were grateful, so, later. The word loser came into my head after I said that, and I was just like, who said that before that I played in a game? It was Shoka in Neo World Ends With You. Later, loser. Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor. We'll take credit for that, thank you very much. Hey, wait. What about you? Why didn't you try to help the Emperor? Couldn't your mystical powers have located the source of that mist? I knew it. You and Himiko are up to no good. That was my mistake, but I'm just a priestess, you know? I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, you've cleared up the mist, and I offer my congratulations. So then, now that that's resolved, it's on to the next problem. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through. The city's food is running low, and the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Now is exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, Socks, Sanctuary, Himiko. When the spirits of evil rise up to infest this world, those benevolent gods who guide us will find their strength drained. Right? That's why we're not at full power. Their power can only be sustained by the faith of humanity. I, the legendary Holy Messenger, acting as a sixth celestial envoy, I've spent my years traveling and preaching to promote this faith. Only my tribe can communicate with the gods and act as holy messengers, spreading the words of the gods throughout the land. If we fail, the gods' power can never be restored and all is lost. My brush is the tool I use to spread the divine message. The path I have walked has been long and fraught with peril. However, for the sake of the next to take on the mantle of celestial envoy, I cannot rest for even a moment. That's a heavy duty. Okay. Ultimate Origin Mirrors. Draw an X using Veil on this to activate. Use allowed to. Okay, I can't use it on small ones like that. Just the big important ones. Okay. Fire Doom. Yep. Weak to wind. I can actually use wind to blow off the ice, actually, but it's a bit more difficult to do. Fire's just a really great way to take care of that. wind seems like a good power against all of these. Except... No, yeah, no, wind is just a good power against all of them. Oh, except, yeah, no, okay, this one I can use slow time, and the grass one I can use slow time, right? I was like, one of them I thought didn't. Wind wasn't working, I guess. I was forgetting which one. Oh, they were different crabs. Okay. Yeah, they did look different. I didn't know if they were actually designed that way or they were the same. Okay, they're supposed to be a couple. I never got a smelt. Okay. Interesting. That's not a fish to add to the compendium, I guess. Okay. Onward we go. There are no trees here? There are no trees here. I do not feel like exploring the water right now. Maybe another time. Sweet. Curse zone vanished along with that funky mist. It's like the city's come back to life. I bet you never saw it happen in a place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now, I know you just want to have fun, but don't go overboard. I mean, I don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. What are we supposed to be doing, huh? Yeah, no, she didn't really help us that much. Masu? Traveling Warrior Masu, okay. I missed one of the lines. Oh, it's a bounty thing. Give it to me. Okay, I just need to get you drunk. Fine. I'll figure it out. So I want to do the bounty, get some more praise and, you know, money and demon fangs. But I need like 80 demon fangs. Yeah, I had 90 and I spent 70 on the thieves' gloves. So that means I have 20 left, and that means, yeah, I need 100. Yeah, I need 80 demon fangs. That's a lot. But I guess it's fine if I just steadily get them. More money, please. Oh, this is a bar. Mr. Tanaki. What's wrong with you? I only got enough money to buy Kiku a present, and someone's gone and snatched it away without that chrysanthemum hairpin. Finished. Cool. Sure you are. I'm just gonna kill them before you can, sir. Look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Seion City. Pleased to meet ya. Fiery Chef Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to my name into him. I had to get him special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard of tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. Curious about the legendary golden mushroom. You mean the mushroom I have? Spent decades trying to master the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. I could prove my true skills by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. I guess this is your dream. Here. Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? I think I got it off a tea merchant. Oh, never mind that. Sorry, I was looking at the infinity symbol on that sign. Is that how I make fire? That mushroom, I can fulfill my dream. I dream to master art of cooking. Please, pup, please, I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? Just take it. Thank you, you're such a good pup. This golden mushroom I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Oh yes, the ultimate dish. So overwhelmed by emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day, and now the time has come. Shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fire chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Oh, behold, Yama's super deluxe fan the flames dance. Oh, is this a new technique? Heck yeah! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. Good thing I was staring at that scroll on the side. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in the mighty fire burst. Don't mind if I do. I can make fire. Did it. My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish is ready. I give you rice stew eruption. Oh, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressed. All this for junk? Hanji? Not bad, but we can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Moogami here, Ami. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They won't know what hit them. It is kanji. Nice. I can ignite stuff. Awesome. That's what I wanted all along. Power to burn stuff. Now I can't. I love fire way too much. It's actually, I don't think it's a healthy obsession. Is it an obsession? It's not an obsession, it's just a preference, I suppose. I just can't help it. I've always liked fire. Oh, right. Okay. Moving on. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that, but I can do this. Right? No? Can I not? No? Why? What's those swirly things? Seems ominous. Anyway, I have lots to do. The tree was blending into the night sky. Okay, why is it not? That's weird. Can I still not? Please, tree! Bloom? Wait, why is this one not blooming? It's just that one in particular, that's weird. Fire I should be able to chain, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, these ones I can bloom. Something's up with that. That other flower or tree. There's an evil mist about it that I can't do anything about. Okay. Fair enough. The lanterns have suddenly come alive with flames. Okay. Ayazo? Ah, so there's a thief about. So the curse isn't completely gone. Hey, children. Have I seen that somewhere before? Huh? Oh no, I've run out of charcoal. I was having so much fun. I want to draw on the. I want more charcoal. That charcoal you got there, doggy? Give me that charcoal. When did I get charcoal? That is my... Huh. The waves part and then we see a demon face across the sea. These aren't rhymes, these are just homonyms. Bring in monsters in our midst, the face draws closer in the mist. Or homophones, I suppose. My father used to sing that song all the time. It means there's an island that looks like a demon, and it's going to bring lots of monsters here. It's scary. Have you heard of it, doggy? Interesting. The north wind blows and blows to the northern sky, evil goes. Is that the black mist that when we defeated Orochi and Blight? The north wind blows and blows, in the northern land evil grows. The song my grandma taught me. She said that scary monsters are born up in the northern lands. I wonder what kind of place it is. You heard of it, doggy? No, that's the first I've heard of it. That's ominous. I mean, we're gonna have to go up sooner or later. Okay, can I wash this off? This kid is just doing vandalism. Nope, I can't do that tree either. I could do this tree. And this kid is just committing vandalism. And no one cares. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Okay, you asked for it. It's a miracle. Now I can go to the boss's house. It's about time I started my apprenticeship. You're a bit... Okay, I guess you're not an old man. You're just bald and wearing a headband. I don't have an ore or sail or anything, but the wind and my enthusiasm have been enough to take me there. Oh dear. Oh, and we're timed. That's fantastic. Nah, 3 minutes is a lot of time. And I have the ink stones if I need to. I need to get to the Comforter's place anyways, so I might as well. Oh, that did blow me farther than a normal wind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Can't believe I managed to get here so fast. It's a miracle. My devotion to the boss is what did it. Pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. Well, you're welcome. Money. East Street. Okay, I'll help you too, lady. After I, help this... or check what's going on here. Boss, please, boss! Surely today's the day you'll say yes. I know I'm weak and useless, that's why the mist got to me. But no one could be more passionate about work than me. Please, boss. Please let me be your apprentice. You hopeless dreamer. How many times do I have to tell you I don't take apprentices, and yet you still coming back and pestering me? Very well, I'll work you so hard you won't know what's hit you. Boss. Yes, boss! I'm sorry. Just give me that. Okay, moving on. Are there no trees here? No, but there are pots. Full of money. Yeah, I don't see any dead trees. Okay, ma'am. East Street, right? Where's East Street? Do I have to go all the way across again? This is just perfect. I don't know where it came from, but it'll do nice trick nicely. Time to set sail for East Street. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong button. Can't believe I've been reduced to a fairy. Oh well. This is a good respite. This dock? No, okay, further out. Big gust. This way. Nope. And then there's this. Oh, okay. The glowy thing is my destination. I figured it was this side. I got here so fast, and you don't have to pay anything like you do on the ferry. It's the perfect solution. Oh, don't rely on it too darn much. Okay, more health. Okay, invest in health, and then another ink pot. Are there any other lamps I can light? Oh, these are the main lamps I need to light. Okay. Oh, what's up over here? Oh, right. You're the plant guy. Well again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Seon City is crystal clear today. What a relief after that cursed city mist had covered the city. That no-good mist withered all the trees I so lovingly tended to, but it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Seon City looks like her old self once more. Would you care to see the Guro shuffle, Pooch? Do not doubt my resolve. I shall dance when the time has come. The city's wounds are deep. If I did the Guro shuffle now, I doubt my strength would suffice. Oh, Okay. Just like Mr. Orange, I guess. I mean, just look at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protector of Seon City, but as you can clearly see, has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power to make such a cursed trees bloom. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in the city. So I shall save my dance till the trees that are possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the flowers of the profusely blooming blossoms. Oh, okay, I get the regular trees and then fix the cursed trees. Okay. That's doable. Can you tell me how many trees there are, though? 9 more. Okay. Do these trees count? Don't know if they do. Two. Okay. Nope. Okay, 7 more trees. 6. Where do you need to go? Weapon dealer. Weapon dealer. Seriously, lady? You couldn't just go up the stairs and, you know, down the path? Okay. This is fine, I get. Wait, hold on. I don't know what the point of that was. I was curious as what it was doing, but it doesn't like slow us down too much. I don't think it gives me a chance to restore my ink at least. What time was my appointment supposed to be? Just go. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I didn't, like, faff about, I could have gotten more praise. That's fine. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I missed these after. Okay, after this set of 3, that means I need 3 more trees left, I believe. That's cursed. This is not cursed. Two more. Oh, I can actually redo it? strange mist that was all over town has gone now, but my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill, so why won't the gods make my father better now? All I need is medicine, then I can make him well. But I never have enough money to buy something like that. Herbal medicine. How frustrating. It's available nearby, but I can't get any. Oh, I have some. I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? You've got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive? I save. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? Yeah. I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. I am a god. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. I can redo that lady's boat ride? Pop, is the medicine working? Please let it work. Just want you to wake up, that's all. Want to hear your voice again. Oh, what? Blossoms, cherry blossoms. Gramps, you awake? Phew, that's a relief. Say on cherry blossoms in full bloom. If I am to die, I sure wish I could see them for. It's Gramps rambling on about cherry blossoms for. I gotta. You're not gonna die, sir. Pop woke up. I managed to make him wake up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. I just wanted to light the hearth, whatever. Oh well. Treasure. Okay, where are the missing trees? Like, what, 2 more? Huh? I see you, you evil white puffball. Pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. But sure, I'll just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and then we could play together. So drop them when someone bumped into me before. Hey, you're missing dumplings? Aren't you that wolf we saw back in Kamiki Village? Hey, Camille and Camilla. Traveled a long time to get all the way here. I guess you've been traveling yourself. I've just had enough of being on the road. Look, sis, it's that dog again. There's some pretty makeup on its back. Here we go again. Hey. Yeah, now that you mention it, we got more markings. Just a normal white dog, I tell you. You're always making up such strange stories. You need to take a bit more interest in the real world. Okay, so we saw those flowers appear back in Kamiki, but flowers blossom all the time. People see it every day. Maybe if a tree appeared right out of nowhere, well, let's just stay in the real world for once. But I can see the makeup right there. Oh my goodness! I don't believe it. Right in front of us. A tree just appeared right in front of us. How can that be? Oh, a brand new tree. The gods must have made it. Gods aren't the only ones who can create trees. Maybe if there was rain right after the tree. Otherwise, there are no gods. I don't have that power. Yeah, I don't have that power. How many people need a fairy? Ooh. Right, this area was cursed. So, what's this sturdy looking building? How do I get in there, though? Oh, destroying Bronzong. Oh right, I could destroy streams if I wanted to. Okay, there's a roof up there. How do I get in there? Here's the depth perception issue again. Okay, now to carefully balance. Ooh, nice. Oh no, there was still something up there. Ah, crud. It's a balance beam, of course it is. That's what that ladder's for, okay. Okay. There should be nothing else here, I hope. Don't know what that was, but cool treasure. Wait, what is this? How do you have a treasure chest in your Genkan? What a worry that man is. My husband's trying to come up with a fashionable new design. So absorbed in the next room, he won't lift a finger to help me now of all times when that rumor has driven all our customers away. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to, eh? Did you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Huh. I'm gonna have to check it out at night. Real puzzle. Wanna keep a old worry work company? I run this Komodo shop, you see, but it feels time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was just trying to come up with an exciting new design. I need to bring that little girl here. Thing is, it's not quite as easy as I'd hoped. I'm at such a loss. I'm tempted to ask you for help, doggy. Oh. Fire! I could write that a bit better. That was worse. That it? I just like fire. Look at all these fabric dyes. Variable rainbow of colors to stir an artist's heart. I'll, I'll figure you out later, sir. Okay, that was the Blossom House. Give me that. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 trees, but I'm still looking for 2 or 3 more trees, I believe, that I need to bloom. Where could they be? Actually, I should probably ask him how many trees. If it's 4, then they match the numbers of cursed trees that I can't really touch. If it doesn't match, then, I'll probably look for it some other time and then complete the dance. And actually, no, I'm not. Dance, I should probably catch that up. How many? 2 more. 2 more, okay. One more? Great, I'm missing something in a house. What house, though? Guessing that's the apprentice's place. This is the weapon shop. Did I miss something in... Oh, that's cursed. That place was a separate map altogether. Please, I need to help this man. He's sick. Well, actually, he should be better. He just wants to see the flowers bloom. It's cursed. Cursed. In here? I don't remember anything being in here. Yeah, it's not in here. Let's go. Yeah, might as well help this guy while I'm here. Carpenter's house. Oh, great. I accidentally bit him. Whoops. So impatient. This is a free ride too, you know. getting caught in it does waste time because I can't just blow my way out of it. Oh, but I can actually get myself, free myself out of it, so long as I don't actually get trapped. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. It was the carpenter's house. And this is his office. That's weird. Well, I'm not gonna get the bonus. No! Come back! Can't be lazy with my strokes, apparently. Don't be lucky you got a ride at all, man. Well, that set me back on my tree search. Okay. Focus. Where could it be? Ah, but it's nighttime. I don't see any ghosts. A row of willows. Willow. I don't know what a willow tree is. Oh, is it this? Hmm. How do I summon a ghost? I don't know how to summon ghosts. Row of willows. Oh, you. Hey, am I right in thinking you can actually see me? Of all things. So the ghostly Raiden's finally spotted by a living being, and it turns out to be a cute little doggy. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs, but isn't that normal for a ghost in a poem? I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. It's great. I never get hungry, I never tire, it's fun all the way. There's just one problem. Realize that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating about every day, and no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. Should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Well, I found the ghost. Design psychography? Doesn't seem to be working anymore. I don't... Okay. Okay, heart at a kimono. Sun. Well, I talked to the ghost. I don't know if I wrote moon correctly. How many of these do I need to do for you, sir? I'll do it some other time. Wait, no. I should have looked for... I don't think I saw any plants. Yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, okay, there's no plants in here. One more tree. Okay, where's the last tree? Cursed. That one's cursed. Screw it, I'm just gonna jump over the wall. It's not gonna let me jump over that wall. That was too far away. In here? What are you guys doing? So late. Where is the last tree? Unless I have to go back to the aristocrat quarters. I guess it's just repeatable for praise and money. Invisible wall. Why? Okay, I didn't check inside the bar. I don't imagine why there would be one here. Nope, that's a cursed tree. Okay, where am I missing that final tree? should have been everywhere. Cursed. Cursed. Oh wait, I should have been hunting for a thief too. That's cursed. That is cursed. Okay. I guess we're going back to the aristocrat quarters. I just don't see it. Yeah, I got all these trees. I remember I sometimes overlook it. Huh? Huh, I thought I saw like lightning flashing, which was weird because the ghost isn't out. Okay, to the aristocrat area. Are there seriously no trees here? No, I don't... Yeah, and it's separated by like 3 loading zones, so... Maybe it's not here. Yeah, I should have gotten all the trees here. Thing looks colorful. And it's not like the commoners would be able to come back here anyway. At least I don't think so. I did miss a tree. Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, okay, that was out the same door. Camera, please, work with me here. Yeah, those markings on her back are new. I can't believe... Oh, I don't really look at Amaterasu that closely that much. She's regaining her power. At least that's what it means. Okay. It would have been cool if I could have made that jump. That was the last tree, right? Please, sir? No. Well. Well then. The search continues. Oh! I did write it wrong. I missed it. I was missing one stroke. No! Ah, that's not how you write moon! I need to fix it. Or change it. I'm just gonna change it. Huh. Okay, I need to catch that thief at night. I also need to, fix this. And then I'm gonna call it and then do the side quests on my own time. Yes, yeah. Because I'm very confused. I wrote moon wrong. Still looks wrong. No, I just want people to wear. I want people to just wear the word fire. Good enough. Everyone can just have fire, and all the graffiti can just say fire. I could just write my name. Literally, snow. Cursed. Every time I see, like, the cursed trees, and I'm just like, there's one tree that hasn't bloomed, and I gotta find it. Where could it be? But yeah, okay, I'll find it and do the dance. Possibly off stream. Because I'm pretty sure it's a side quest thing. I don't think it's important, right? If it is, I'll just reset it and like show it off next time I stream, which I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be hanging out with my friends tomorrow. So, possibly, if I have time next Saturday, again, I'll stream on Saturday and then Sunday. But, we'll see. So until next weekend, don't die.